here. Welcome to part 2 of Lego Harry Potter, here with the 4. Now we're doing the level Crabbe and Goyle. Yeah, Crabbe and Goyle as a fun fact is the only level that actually, begins off inside, right away compared to, not. So, that's a good, fun, interesting fact. Yesterday, we were talking about stuff. In the last part, I made a mistake. Think about talking about Harry. So I'm just gonna clarify. Like, if you watched the part, I did mention at one point. I think he did get expelled in the third one. He never actually did. That was clarified. Great for me. Like, I want to fix that. Like, mentioning while I'm here. That thing didn't happen. So, okay, let's just ignore that aside and just continue with the level. So, technically, this level only has 2 parts. As a fun fact, after this part, after we get through this, the rest of the levels at this point, we'll just head straight to the level because there is no side classes except for, I think I'm going to get a side thing done that I can do during, before we do level 5. That's kind of important, but we'll be back there later. But we don't have to do it again after it's done. So, I'm just going to mention that. So, yeah. So, even though that it's so funny that the first student is not actually. You could save the first student in the first level of the game. It's optional, but then when you head to do it for Harry Potter, technically the real first student you're forced to save if you ignore saving students actually comes from. You won't believe it. The level we're almost coming up to. So now we're gonna make it to the point where I can talk about something. So, sadly, you cannot do this mini kit thing or whatever because that's the handlebar would give us. So after you make it, you have to do that. So, I will actually explain the significance of that part. So I think it was like she was fainting wrong or got a piece of arrow. It was one of those two. So that's why Hermione turns to like care or whatever. Like, at this point, we're just that I could just shorten down the story in a synopsis, but I'm still gonna have to do actual level stuff. So, yeah. We're gonna have to do this thing, but other than that, really, this is like the shortest level. I found this weird. This is like the only time a room was actually involved in a Lego game level. The rest of the time a level was actually involved in a Lego game level. It was some point later. So before I finish the fish, I'm gonna actually hurry up and do this. Before I hit the thing. After you do all three, this cutscene should play. Okay. So before I grab it, okay, that is taken care of. So that's our first mini kit. Or house crest. You can say whatever way you want. We still have one more of the house crosses to get. At least the cool part about this is you don't actually lose studs for hey, I did that. Yeah. So on this part, I know it's like very kind of far back a little bit, but I'm hoping in this part we can probably get done with the game, or most of it at least. So there's still one more part to the level. It's in here. I technically don't say this is a part because you're allowed back out to the previous area. However, you can save the sewer in this level. Because the sewer's actually right here on a glass pillar thing. I don't know why they technically count it as like, yeah, we have to save him. Okay, so you would empty out the chimney and just do this. That's it. So weird, but okay, back on the light. The light's finished on the next side, and that's it. Really, there's not much I can do in this level. Like you have to only come back in here for something reducto, as well as dark. But yeah, this is it. So far, we had to only go over here because we needed this fish. Surprisingly, I'm actually saying the truth because after we, maybe I should have did this last part. Not totally thinking about it. Maybe I should. After you do that, after you get the stuff, so this is your collectible. The two are at this part, so in the student. After you do that and do this, then go like that. This is actually down the level. This was Krabby and Goyle. That's it. Actually, I found it so funny that they were actually running the opposite way from the entrance. So I guess there was a substitute path inside that. Slytherin, these guys, both characters are from a different level. I don't remember where Ron's is at, but then this happens. Yeah, so yeah, the two main protagonists are it's in 3 years. Sorry for that alarm sign. Man, it's like I had so many alarms that like, let's fix that a little bit. Like, so it could be like set to scream like that. So as a fun fact, because I'm actually playing the collection edition, that if the game did crash, all the red bricks would stand. Okay, now we're finally on the level. While I turn on the fan very quick, because I need to do that. This is Tom Riddle's diary. So I'll explain something after we hit the point of Tom Riddle's diary. But for right now, we are just here to. As a fun fact, they didn't actually go into this whole fight thing or whatever. In Tom Riddle's diary, this didn't actually happen. Point. In the movie, it was completely different. Harry's actually in the back room by himself, okay? I think it was, or it was Ron was there with him, but I totally forgot what Ron was doing. I think I remember he got actually passed out because of the sink faucet. I don't remember. So we'll just ignore the factor that my device is hot, but I'm gonna leave them the charger into my Pro as well, and then and it's kind of a boss fight point like this. Like, I think they could have just left it normally, comparing to oh, there should be a purple yet right there. So it's kind of weird that Krabby and Goyle is like the only level they actually only made it so it's that amount player, that long of a level. Okay, for real, let's just get this thing done. Because this is not the only scene of the level. And I never saw that happen before. She must have been in that one, that's why. Wasn't paying attention like that. So you just have to do that. Or times by way, beware of metal ones, and that's it. So actually, she gets more over. She actually did. I'll talk with her. I forgot her name. Well, we're gonna have a lot to hear her soon. So, she ended up dying from the basilisk in the bathroom. So that's what in the part of the. I didn't realize that was it. I already died 5th level, so it doesn't matter if I die here. But I'll try. Because it's so weird. I was a quick dodger. I could have not dodged that one, but if I knew what I was doing, it probably would have worked. Instead of me, getting hit by a stupid object. I feel like in Lego game levels, this makes the most annoying part of the level. Oh, she was there. And then for the fun part, you just have to hit her. After that, Harry's actually given the book at this point. Dumbrella's Diary. That's a fun fact. This did not actually happen in the movie. He actually brought it back to the room, and the book started speaking to him for writing in Tom Riddle's diary. But before it ended up teleporting in the past, this explains like that, like her death and everything, like that. But then we'll learn about, of course, Tom Riddle. So I don't know if this is actually the first level you play as Tom Riddle, but even though I believe the whole level, Harry should just be there. There's like no co-op puzzles here. It should have been the whole time, hey, it's just Tom Riddle. So other than that, then I can also finish the statue one. Don't worry, we're actually gonna do that. So I don't actually have to climb up here. No, like I still have to climb up here. I meant like, so I don't have to keep pressing the button. Obvious. So yeah, more to Tom Riddle's story in a little bit. Like, as it goes on, like, in the movie, this scene like was pretty short, obvious. I found it so weird that you could probably be done watching all the Harry Potter movies except for like one when you complete Lego Harry Potter, and then that's the same with the video game. Even though, like, if they were gonna make a short down summary of a video game, they could have just simply just not made it that much easier to complete. Well, the story might not be long, so you might be able to finish watching at least 3 of the movies of the 4, but it's the whole game in general. So it actually doesn't matter who you actually do it as like that. It just matters is that you get the level done. As a fun fact, I think it was only in the original version of the game. They actually toned down the screaming in this game, but this thing was kind of a little bit louder than it usually is. I did mention this before, but I thought to mention it again, because I did mention, of course, part 1. So surprisingly enough, this is a name we can avoid using. We just need to just go up there and do normal stuff first. So, by the way, this is actually technically the final season level. It's not right here, because there's another room, but you're allowed to go back to this area. So, it's technically, oops, I forgot to finish up, but, technically it's technically a final scene. So, it's so weird that you probably are going to drink the strength potion twice, but if you're lucky, you could avoid it. Oh, here it is already out there, so that's too scary. No big deal. Imagine just getting up there and then you just fail at the last second. That's probably why I didn't like the level as much. Because the possibility that you could fail at the last second. I feel like this was kind of a pointless thing they did. Well, I fricked it up. I guess I'll take the strength potion. Yeah, I probably did had a split second to make it. So yeah, that's your first one of the level. It's so weird that you're actually only doing this and that. So I like how it does mention dark magic for our character, even though he has the normal version right now. And it's so funny enough, I believe this is one of the only levels with no dark version of magic you have to use, because I think I remember correctly, because no, there's only one thing in the bathroom, that's it. And by the way, it doesn't come back from the other end, so we're good. So yeah, if you're here, you could go back over here like this, but everything you just did previously would be undo, so. Free play wouldn't technically not end here, because you do actually have to get straight to that on this level, one of them, I feel like the issue with, certain games, for example, Harry Potter, you're, some levels, you're hoping free play doesn't end at them, like that. Maybe that's one reasons that is superheroes is kind of like because basically every level in that game you have to go straight to the end of the level. Except for you do not have to go straight into the end for let me think. That well, I didn't mention during that like no we're good or soon. Yeah, it's a little fuzzy in the mind, so I can't really think of it. But yeah, basically most of the levels you actually do have to get to the end. Like, you don't have to go straight to the end for Judgment and Crosses like that. There's a good example. I'm only talking about free play when I mean that, so so you need to do 3 of those. This is the last one. So the good news is, once you actually press this button in the middle, this button in the middle will allow you to go back to the beginning anyways. If I do it. Or you just, actually you can just wait and just go back to the beginning like that. So, maybe I should mention this. Next level might not be for any player. If they have arachnophobia, just saying, There's the next one. So, other than that, then it's just arachnophobia. So, okay, you're only supposed to do over there. Let's get over here and just do that. That was it. Instead of me trying to listen for the whole stereo thing. Because we're basically at the end, so. Well, your second player was supposed to move you up in that. Yeah. So we still have more, yeah, I believe this level is fine without purple, but they just decide. I feel like most of the levels we do, there's always a purple in the level, but that's alright. Because our last mini kit actually is right here. Stereo. So, that's it. Okay, after that you got that stereo, or see, there's that grid locking. You have to come back for that. Other than that, then you're gonna hit this. Okay, this is down the level. So what happens is Hagrid is actually accused of opening the Chamber of Secrets. That's why he lost his magic. Because he was actually accused of opening the Chamber of Secrets. And Harry gets assigned to follow the spires. We don't really get much of that here, but other than you and that, the book actually gets taken from the room. This virus is still alive for that, but other than that, so we ended up going to Aerith. If I get to access the backyard at all and something with her, just get ready if I could play as Hermione or whatever, because, I guess it's an oversight glitch that yeah, I could. Because of one thing in one point. Like that. What time is it? Because we started. Yeah, we started like pretty late. So, we're almost done with this story because, last time we did Dobby and the first level. As a fun fact, if you play, of course, when you play 5 to 7, this cutscene to get to this section was actually removed. So it's all in one comparing to, hey, you to walk over. Right here, you could start doing this because we did unlocked it, but I won't do much of it. Like, we'll do that at least. I believe. Actually, we'll do the whole thing very quick. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna before I do the level, I'm gonna do a side thing because I could skip the cutscene. Comparing to if you were doing the 360 port, you couldn't. It was for Harry Potter Year 1 to 4. So, I think it was before so there was a slight point. So it would be showing the cutscene, and that's basically, I do remember that from being in the movie, so. Because this is going to lead us to the next level, it's Fall of the Spiders. But, before I do that, I want to do this very quick. This is a side Goldberg thing you have to do. This actually did happen in the movie. So yeah, you do have to come back here with the time turner. That's it. This is also another area you need to complete before you finish before you like do the whole open world with a character, because this is an area you can now flip your character at. Also, yeah, I forgot about doing that. Because of course you have to go here for a time turner thing. This was supposed to be like a future thing or whatever. Yeah, because I remember you can't save the student because he's actually just locked in the metal chest, that's it. Nothing new and exciting, he's just locked in the metal chest. So I think we remember, like, it was somewhere in the movie that I don't remember. Oh wait, here's our student. Yeah, before I... It's so weird that you actually are just doing this to save the student. battle chest is actually for a character. I forgot. So moving on, to finish off. I'm trying to remember, like, it's been a minute. A very good minute. Because I think I remember correctly, yep, there is. This is the thing. Surprisingly enough, the next level is just going to give us, this should be it. This is, of course, the gold brick. You could have waited until the cutscene's over to pick up the gold brick, but we'll just pick it up now. So the gold brick was right here. So this was it. How am I gonna do? So it's one of those past herd event things. So follow the spiders. I think that I ran. That's the level name in the Basilisk. Is the last one. As a fun fact, I'll talk about it very quick. The free plating is the Basilisk. We're gonna be doing the level on free play twice. One to get ourselves the Dark Lord Tom Riddle early, because of after the first level is done on free play, and then we can just go back again just to get the last two characters. Because it was parts out, so yeah. It's so weird that he actually he's allowed in Hogwarts like there, even though he was accused of owning the Chamber of Secrets. He ends up allowing to just still stay there. By far, I think this is one of the levels with a long score, but there's a mini kit at the end, so you don't have to actually go straight to the end of the level. So, because that's how I'm gonna end up like saying wreck a lot. So first of all, I can finish this one, the 1 of 10. This is technically the first 1 of 10 we'll finish, but it's not the first 1 of 10 in level. The first 1 of 10 in level is actually surprising earlier. It's pretty cool actually that they have this as a thing. So okay, moving on to the real level. Because the beginning part you can actually skip a little bit, like if you play on free play, obviously, because you could skip the part that you need to bring Fang up here. Oh, so yeah, I don't know if they did in the original edition, but if they didn't, well, this is also the one of the first editions to do the pause studs. So I like trying to talk about stuff once in a while, like what was really like how I did for Lord of the Rings, like that, but So, actually, the spider was actually Hagrid's friend. I found that this return in the movie that would probably get him avoid getting killed. Avoid attacking the main protagonist if they just mentioned they were Hagrid's friend. Well, what makes this scene completely different that we're going to end up going to? The spider actually speaks. Because Lego, they don't actually have the spider speak. So, surprisingly enough, in the movie, it explains that instead of it hanging like anything evolved. I'm assuming this level we can save, it's just towards the end. However, in the chamber, well, of course, I mentioned the basilisk, you can, because you're automatically saved on the story automatically. No matter what case. I like how they start placing them around the level. So the mushrooms are only in this area. I believe this is also another level that you can get a Dark Lord if you want to. If you don't want to do the Chamber of Secrets. Because that's the Basilisk. Why I keep going the level wrong, but sorry, Fang. I think I remember exactly. Fang was actually not at this point. Like, they put Fang in the level. He was actually not at this point. Ron went him alone that, and then the fire, it's like that. He ends up coming back to save Harry for a second, and like that. So yeah, pretty much it's like Major League gameplay. Here's the next character we can get. This is our next official story character that's related that you can get on story. And the last one you can get on story. I think a piece fell off, so I'm actually going to go down there. Destroy it. I don't know if I missed a purple. Something because it's not because next scene is the final scene. So yeah, the mushroom one will give you the Slytherin. I'm just double checking very quick. Before I go back, like make sure I didn't forget any steps because you can get your score in this level. Yep, I knew it. I knew I forgot it at the beginning. Yep, this should be it because the score is only like 90,000, but later you can get another purple, but it's during the last scene of the level. By the way, as a fun fact, you won't miss any minikit there. Like the only thing I'm thinking that I probably would miss a minikit involves the Dementor section. But that is in Harry Potter Year 5 to 7, but I'm not going to talk about that one. Because we get a similar one in this story that involves the first tax. Where's Fang anyways? Did we get Fang stuck or whatever? Because we actually backtracked, we pressed that Fang very quick, because after we did that up, it'll lead us to the next point. So let's see, did we get Fang stuck by mistake? When I went back to the beginning. Yep, we did. Apparently you can get out of the hole. On the creature. At least I could have made a joke that he dug it, but nah. Totally to that scene. Because in the movie he didn't. It was like moreover he acts like. Well, of course the suit's obvious. There. That's it. I mean, this is a dark wizard here. While I'm at it, I'm at least going to try to get studs here, but you know, that's probably the issue why they are failing this so bad. Is that they're not doing a Samwise. I'm gonna finish collecting. So there's still one more scene to the level, so I'll get the score during it. However, there is a mini kit at the end of this level, so... Well, sort of. It actually begins at the end of the level, but you have to continue it throughout the end of the level. You might know what I'm talking about, so... I don't remember the car exactly came where he got it, but they were both in the car and they just ran for it. That was it. It wasn't like, okay, they drove two separate vehicles. They did just rode into the car. So, I don't care how many times I get hit by the spider, but all you need to do is pay attention because you need to hit these outhouses. So, you do lose a little bit of studs, but at least 100, but there's the next one. On our way, we'll get the score on our way. Like right now, so there we go. Technically, I don't actually matter about studs at this point. Like, I just... hopefully I didn't miss one. If I missed one, I have to come back. Looks like I didn't, so we are good. So I guess don't flip to your second player, because I guess they're ahead of you. Yeah, I remember. This is not the end of the stalls. The last one's down the cliff. If I forget it, I just have to come back here. It's no big deal. Remember, they do commit one more jump. So yeah, I think it's at the last jump. There it is. After you get that, that is it. You have got every single minikit you can get on story in this level of all the spiders. So all I'm going to do is get out of this corner. I guess the vehicle blows up. I like how they force automatically in the vehicle, and we're just gonna run to that. Sounds good? Sounds good. Yeah, see, there was this one jump you would need to avoid having that jump happen, or it's very good, because at this point, this happens. Okay, you're at the level. Okay, good job. Good job. So actually, they don't get the answers they look for, but then... Especially because it's like, basically his covers one, he starts to actually pack his things up to get going. So yeah, at this point they said, hey, the Chamber of Secrets is probably open. that, all that, but we'll know that factor because we're gonna be able to get score 2. I think I remember you can't get score 4 yet, but I read you can get score 2, so you know soon. So okay, we're finally on the last level of Chamber of Secrets. Actually, yeah, he was gonna erase their memory, but yeah, force 1 point. Even though you can play as here, like, this is actually not the level where you get this version of the character. You get a different version of the character in this level. It's kind of weird. So, this is the level I mentioned that we're gonna be doing twice. But it's only on free play, so it's not right now. It's weird, but I think the level started like growing shorter or longer. It's one of those two. Because I might remember every minikit, but it's after like we get Reducto now. I'm gonna actually do all the levels we have on story to do free play. You're gonna kind of see me going back and forth exiting the map, but we're gonna also complete most of Hogwarts and have to just go back for one room. That's it. I'm just saying all that stuff now very quick so we have it out of the thing. Well, I don't get this whole thing, but like, yeah, they just refer in the level. Just, I don't understand, but I like how they don't even actually. It's like I find this weird, but it's like, why is it like the Chamber of Secrets in the girls' toilets? Oh, it's because it's less obvious. Hold on, mister. I think it's more obvious. Just saying, in my way, why do they have this contraption just to get the Chamber of Secrets open when clearly there could be more to it? So yeah, this is our student. They grew bore actually placing the location, so they ended up going with, hey, the student's just in this not conspicuous toilet. Like, I would actually say the Chamber of Secrets was kind of a complete nervous wreck. So, in case you do need this thing out, so be exact what point I'm going to be talking about with free play, like we'll go back to do free play. Point comes from inside the Chamber of Secrets, so it's going to be like at this point, like it's so weird as we could technically complete Hogwarts and then just worry about completing the main story after for the rest of the time, like do story free play, all that, just to go, hey, okay, we're done. So this leads to the Chamber of Secrets. I also suggest doing the 5-hole mini kit so you don't actually have to progress that much of the story. Because the only amount you have to progress of the story would just only when we redo this level a second time after getting the Dark Lord, but that would be much later because we'll go in chronological order after, is actually right here. These two chests are where your last characters are, so that's why I'd suggest just doing the dig hole, because the dig hole continues on the right side anyway, so. And also one thing, because when you go on free play, because to get to Tom Riddle, you do need Grit Hook, and you do need to go for the Chamber of Secrets. If you don't want to do that, that's alright. You could always do the spider level I mentioned. But I suggest this level because it's kind of a little more shorter than the spider level. I forgot the one that's right here at the beginning. Because the last one, the skeletons you're actually building will be a fishing one, so that's one of the 4, the fisher one. See, that's like how much I remember from the movie to not, like, because keep in mind, I never actually watched Chamber of Secrets, the whole thing. I did watch some parts of it. Like, at different points. I guess I didn't want that to happen, but okay. Actually, I wish I didn't brought that right away, but that's our mini KK house quest. I found it so weird that the next level is actually the first level you can get every single house quest. No joke. The first level, you can't get any character. You can't save the student because one of the students where one of the characters are anyway. So. So when we do this level just to get the character, I only suggest it because this is the last dig pile. And then after you get it, the character, you don't actually have to, in the mini kit at the end, you don't actually have to go back straight to the end. Or over here, you could just be at the way beginning of this level, almost the level, but It's just that one point with those crates I mentioned, and that's it. Okay, once again, we're on the final scene of the level. I don't remember this happened, so. And, like. I said this was supposed to be it. So, it doesn't actually show him he doesn't look like games are messed up the whole time. We're not supposed to play as Skinny at this point. By the way, if you try to leave, of course, that, but, I'll actually explain it very quick, the significant event. So the whole scene, Harry's not actually... by the way, if the... the most annoying thing is the key ding. So if that's kind of annoying you with the key ding, you can just hurry up and do the strength pad thing very quick. Yeah, I made a mistake. That's alright. You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, yeah, but... so you can't go near the safe or anything, just letting you know. Actually, you can, but it's very hard to difficult to do it. So, I'll actually explain what actually happened in the movie compared to the video game. Inside the movie, when it's finally revealed that Tom Riddle is actually Lord Voldemort, actually, so funny is he actually takes his middle name, I forgot his middle name, and spells out in all his words, Tom, whatever his middle name, Riddle, is I am Lord Voldemort. That's what actually did happen in the movie, so I'm not lying. You can go watch the movie. I do remember watching that point, but I never watched the rest of it after. This should actually be the point where come out. The bird actually takes out the eyes of the basilisk, so even though his eyes is taken out, the basilisk could still hear, and then Tom Riddle should be right there, so if you want to, you could just hurry up and get that lock done. So, however, oh no, I can't, get past it, or whatever. This point. Well, what you actually exactly had to do was actually not shoot the hat, shoot the hat, you had to actually shoot the basilisk. And that's it. Well, you could just now get to that area and get done. However, we wanted to actually get every mini-kit. So this would actually be the thing you have to do. You have to build this. And play this. Each of them is a reference to the Harry Potter theme thing, so I'm actually going to talk over it so we don't have any problems. But other than that, then, yeah. Yeah, you should just watch the movies before you even touch this game. Like I should have. But at the time I was a child, so I just need to play everything of that. I'm really just going to be that. So after you do the last one, from the last area, should be this mini kit. This is actually the last mini kit because that's a mini kit on the left that is metal. We actually do that while we're here. So the last thing we come back for is actually characters. That's it. The last two characters, and that's it. So then at this point, like, you're actually supposed to be blown away. But, don't worry, the Chamber of Secrets are not done if you were from the main story. We'll be coming back here in year 5 to 7. Okay, this is then the level. Resolutions, you have completed the Chamber of Secrets. That's an interesting fact. This actually didn't actually happen. He stabbed the book fully. He actually opens one of the page tags and stab it. So I'm actually going to mention it again, but I'm going to mention it here. Later, Ron and Hermione go back to it in Deathly Hallows Part 2. Because when Harry first stabbed it, he only stabbed the one side. He never actually stabbed the other side. So they had to go back and finish the horse cards out by stabbing the other side of the diary. But okay, final and last thing, there's obviously like his servant, because he's like, he actually becomes a free elf after giving her a massage. Because I think I remember correctly, a piece of clothing it means they're like free or whatever. I don't remember. Even though he's been a jerk, he ended up forgiving. Harry ends up forgiving Dobby, even though that was a jerk. Because yeah, this was an idea. They were originally gonna like cancel the year of Hogwarts kind of early because of the whole Basilisk problem. But thanks to Harry, all that is just solved. Because this game, the levels were kind of like bland, but if you understand the movie, I think it wouldn't really be bland. It's like, so we begin off the first one to be the news of Azkaban. So there we go. It's getting chilly. That's all. I said it was more of a flight out of that, isn't it? He actually leaves his house and of his uncle and aunt and never come back. I found that weird that they're never actually brought up where he doesn't even come back until like the 5th year. So the first that. And like, you know, it's so weird. This is probably like one of the best parts. Like the bus is crazy. Like, yeah. So yeah, that was it. Actually, it doesn't explain the Lego game so well if you didn't actually watch the movie. So, I'll actually mention it here. Why the mentors are actually after Harry. Because, Sirius Black is actually Harry's uncle. If I do remember exactly. No, that's why the mentors are actually after Harry in the movie. So that's what I just want to do a quick mention of. And by the way, we're already in the next level. News from Azkaban. I like how that the only point you have to get up to is get inside the train and that's it. For the level. It's kind of pretty interesting. So they made this scene kind of pointless, but at least Harry has a safety lock on his book. Talking about it, like, seriously, if you never actually had the safety lock, would there be more problems? So yeah, while I'm at it, because we won't hit a level or a point, the Quidditch match was actually like canceled in that because at the point, because as a fun fact, so I'll explain it. It was canceled because of the Dementor issue, plus the cold part would have made it impossible to do that. It was mainly because Dementors were everywhere. So, that's what I'm going to say very quick. Okay, from this point, there is supposed to be our first 2 mini kits, or house crest, you can call it either way, here. The first one is this 1 of 5. Our next one we can because of Hermione at this point. So, yep, I totally forgot to finish this up over here. So first off, this will be our first one. I'll go play as a different character, Granddaughter. So yeah, I did talk about this before, but then I found this a major concerning issue. That Harry Potter is actually the most useless character at this point. Like, so it's yeah, I'll have it done enough time at this point until like we only do that one level again, plus stuff else, like I don't have to make it invisibility. So before we leave here, we actually get Crochet. Get Dick. Break that. There we go. That's the first one. The house crest. So the last house crest is here. So actually after you get to the side, our last red crate is there. So we're actually continuing the story. Because you won't believe our next house crest is not actually until next part. Okay, no, they stopped doing mine at some point. Oh, but so they will stop at next point. Well, not the next point when we get onto the train. It's after next point. And now there's like more of a reason why we actually get like Hermione's cat in this story, so we'll explain it. I feel like originally when they were supposed to code this level, they were not supposed to have scrabs or whatever inside the story of Ron or whatever. Amelia Hermione's cat, but so our student plus characters in that room, that's actually the last of them. So you can at least do all of them, like. So there's at least like one more part to this level that shares all the same scenes. So to the area, so you have backtrack. So I'm just gonna say that now before it gets later. So it leads us to here, but before I get back straight there, there and all that, come back here. Yep, here's purple. There's still one more purple on the level, so that's good news. So later. So this leads us to the next part where the characters that you cannot play as is Harry. Like nothing else. Our next main kit doesn't, or house crest, or we want to say doesn't come until this point. So finally we can meet our character, Professor Lupin. Well, you're going to have to finally use Expectum Patronum. Can't go in Moonlight or else. Well, they don't show as much. He actually becomes a werewolf. When it, night, well, you wouldn't only know this information if you watched the movie, not play the Lego game. Well, you will already know from the Lego game, obviously, but you would get more value if you watched the movie. Yeah, let me just get out of this car before I do the lights in here. I'll actually hurry up and do this over here. Actually, while that's going on, actually, I'm doing stuff in the other room that I shouldn't, but, like, if I was gonna say my favorite level from this game, so yeah, that's where the student is trapped actually in the toilet, but, but then there was like a puzzle you had to do back here. So, that's a thing I just want to say right here. So, we just clarify, yes, there was a puzzle you had to do here. You can't do it at this point because it's not available. It's only available when it's, of course, day. What makes this level unique, though, this is the only level that actually happens during, on the train. Because the rest of the time, there's actually no level that takes place on the train. So now we can actually continue. Like, it breaks the lock, but, because they actually do not unlock his green ability, but that's what would be available. Yeah, he can turn a werewolf and all that. So our first, to work on it, this is a 1 to 5. And this is weird, but I found this more in Kazuya and not right. They shouldn't attack other players, but apparently they do because they had to make them an enemy in the category. So, once you do this, because you do actually have to continue this, jump here and just jump right there. Alright, that's good. You run or, okay, whatever. This is not our student. I don't know if I can go that way with the key because the thing with breaths are open, so I might actually have to flip my character very quick, so. Because there's still one more part of the area that we have to still go to, where the rest of the chest things are. It's kind of a little shocking that it's just been, after all, I like. Okay, that's next. We already got the score. Actually, we're good. It's so weird that I forget what areas were what and like, you know, what I'm talking about. And by the way, for a record, why do they even keep an ice pick in a case on a tray? First of all, I think it's more over they would have kept a crowbar or something. Just saying. So for this section, this is where the last two of the crates are. This is the last one, and that's it. We got all the collectibles in the level. So all we need to do is just do that. Okay, we just made it to the end of the level. There's a Vaxavan. Because yeah, in the movie this did happen. Professor Logan gave Harry chocolate. So at least that is normal. I think the only reason I can't skip this because I actually got my first house crest. So that's kind of good that they do that. So at least now you know, like, hey, at least that's the only level in the whole entire series, including 5 to 7, that you can get a house crest in. All the house crests. This did happen. So, so I actually will explain, because finally we can at least get score 2 at this point. So I'll hurry up and get score 2. Okay, so they actually showed this, like, okay, Harry got locked out of the classroom. Because this actually did not happen. I'll explain what happened. It's in the movie. So they learn about ridiculous, like. So these Hermione and stuff only learn ridiculous. So yeah, this is the last time you go in this room. I find this ridiculous that you have to actually do it twice. Well, because when he gets to the point, like I didn't know I was paying attention. You do actually have to do the lamps in here, and then there's an art collectible I can get done in here, so I'm gonna just do that very quick before I do Ron. Of course, they did stay true that Ron's Ridiculous was the skateboard. He skates on a spider. But, where's Zach? If you need to get more detail, by the way, this is another one. Our book thing is up here. So the only reason why, because Harry was actually in the class, like when they're doing, that's just what you fear of, and like that make ridiculous. He actually feared the Dementor. That's when he had fear in that, like that's when Lupin came to win that, and the class is over, like, because he actually feared the Dementor. So, they didn't actually want to show this scene in fruition, so that's why I mentioned that. This should be it, Station Guard. Of course, there's a character behind that we can't get because we need it dark. This is actually it. This is where we're gonna actually be, like, we're gonna be doing. Also, we're doing another cup thing, so I'm actually gonna do that first because we have. Yeah, I actually do the cup thing first because we have to actually head, I think. Actually, yeah, no, because there is a shortcut from the cup thing, so I'll actually take the shortcut. I think we cannot get done with the clock tower because, well, first I know we have to do a time turn in the clock tower, but I think we can't get it done right away. But I can at least get score 2 from it. I don't remember where. I think actually no. I think I remember where score 4 is, but I'm going to at least get score 2 from it. So before we continue, we're going to continue the main story. Actually, this is the only detail you would only notice. So, like, if you go from a chest as Harry, that would be it. But you will soon be doing that soon. Because in the movie, that he ends up doing it, like, you know. So while we're out here, the dig holes are not very important. I also forgot to buy Fang while I was at it, but I don't need Fang for, like, the first level or whatever, so I'm not too worried about it. think that's why I do prefer Fame, because it's only like, hey, the dog, and you get the idea. I have to do this at some point, so that's a shortcut to the clock tower over here, but it's so weird that we only have to come back over here just to grab like one character now, but it's just we need Grip Hook and also a Dark Person. Hermione is actually the only quickest, I think, if I remember correctly, so you can do that. Just do this very quick. This is for I think a carrier, because the metal link is just metal. If not, it'll be for a Go Prick. I think that is. I think the other thing is for a carrier. I totally forgot about this thing, but next it's you'll learn about this, and then this is the only time you're in the room because we have to come back for it. Of course, that's safe in the corner, and that's it. That's all I gotta say. In this dark thing in the corner. Before I like do that, I'm actually going to go to the rooms that you only can play as. Of course, our free main cast over here. There's only a total of 2 rooms. I mean, 3 rooms. So, not much. Because that was technically the first major hint that he was related. And before I begin the next level, I'm first getting score 2. So to get score 2, you need to at least get to this point. If you're not actually at this point, this is alright. Like, of course, you might be in the story. You could do what. But of course, I'm in here just to get score 2. Wait a second for that stuff to go through. This is where, well, there's a time turner clock in here I mentioned, so we do have to. That's this room again. You have to hit the cobweb behind. This will save the student in the room. Yeah, actually, you complete the first part of the clock room. You just have to come back in here and time turn. That's it. Hermione's actually the character that will get a time turner, but can't use the time turner now though because it's not shown in the movie. Yeah, once it's shown in the point, you can use the time turner. It's a fun fact, you can't actually jump on the stairs. Because, yeah, the time turner and all that, they don't actually add time turner to the list. So this will unlock our red brick. Score 2. So I'm actually going to head back to the place just to get score 2 after I finish this room. Because score 4 is still a little bit wild, if I remember exactly. No, I'm going to end up winning the whole game without even using a single score multiplier. That would be funny. Well, if you didn't actually do the clock, there's only one more character you can do in this room. Get one more thing done in this room. It's a character I mentioned. So you do after you do the same thing, hit the same thing in the back. So yeah, right now it says that, but soon they will add time turner to the list. Because we actually got ourselves some score 2. Before I get to the main story, I'm actually going to go return to the Leaky Cauldron, and we're going to get some score 2 very quick. And an error just occurred. Wow. First one to date. Hey, at least the game is getting resetted, so, and I probably was off by a... Who cares? This Switch, like... To be honest though, that's what it is. Like... I am doing it off the... The Switch. Well, because I'm playing off the collection and so I want to check that out later. Oh. We should be able to, by the way, because I'm playing this edition, that should be on all that. Sorry that I repeated it again. So, we're gonna head. So yeah, the score multipliers are pretty cheap. Okay, I'm hoping that okay, I guess it's the share photo or whatever for that, but because I'm doing this off my phone, I'm too busy right now. I'm trying to do something here. Like, yeah, we're going back. That's fine, they actually teleport us here. And, like, that defies the point. It's my last day spy is actually... So they actually make you... It's weird, but they actually make you take a diverse path. Even though I wish they didn't... Because this concept was kind of useless. I would say, in a way. It's funny that they actually made the middle part not available. So, so yeah. Those are friendly one, like, so we get Buck betrayed. This is actually almost the last thing you learn in this story. The last one is, of course, the mending. I remember correctly after this, the second level actually does not begin right away, but we go to the second level. I like how they reuse this part of the woods that we go back to. No, I actually have to do this. This is for a purple, because this area we do not actually go back to at all. I like how that is the case. Like, so if I go and mess around with this ball thing, so this thing actually gets along with stuff. Because you don't actually go back over here later on in the story. So before you go bring that thing all the way, where's the last cobweb? There it is. Get myself a purple. Get my way. See? That's it. Nice little bonus. I guess when a cutscene plays, I'm probably just gonna hurry up and make something to eat. And go grab that in a minute. Actually, we'll do it now. First. Oh, weird. Alright. Well, I know it's gonna be a mind-boggling day. Just like, give me a sec. Yeah, that thing could bother people. Like, that's the only uneven number. So, I'm just doing it so you won't be mind boggling when you look at my stuff total every time. Like, oh, how much I have on me. So remember, this scene is kind of on top back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how long I was sitting there for. But the cutscene was like a little bit longer, but sorry to apologize if we were sitting here a little bit longer. But this should lead us to our next level. Because one of the things we can't finish is like the Quidditch match area because of metal and that. So I'll go back there later. It's like there's like nothing like it's so weird that most of it is like there's nothing dark. It's more over on that. So this will lead us to our next level after this cutscene. I forget completely. It's just how he gets there. It's like we finally get one level where we play as Fred and George. And then we get one more level, and that's it. So while I'm at it, I'm not actually going into the library area. Because there's one thing I can't do in the library area too. I think there was metal. Actually, you know what? Let's just go on that. We'll check it out for a second. No big deal. Alright, we have to light his torch. I'm not doing that. And there's that metal thing I was talking about, but you can't get past that. Talk about the stuff in a minute. So we'll at least get this open, so we just, because it's like, hey, all this circle, all that. Even though later we're going to talk about stuff like that. I think I remember correctly that the thing came from that thing on our right. So, oh, here it is. So I guess I was supposed to hit around very quick. Because this is one carrot I'm going to get. After you do that, you want to... However, there is no metal in one room, so I could technically go. I might actually complete it now because there's actually no metal in the room. Yeah, we'll do it now. If we're allowed to. We don't need that just yet. I know what I forgot to do. Well, I can't do it yet. So, actually, you know what? I'll hurry up and do it quick. Because we're actually able to get right here, so we'll be right back. I forgot to do it while I was in the main hub lobby. So, it was, to buy a Ravenclaw. I'm not worrying about buying Slytherin. We'll just buy a Ravenclaw very quick. Because anyways... I have to look at the dog in this room because I think she wants to go outside. So, that's bad, Pat. So, I think she's good. Actually. Where she come? I'm gonna have to go outside very quick. Let's go get you inside very quick. Ready? That's taking me a second. I let my dog outside. Right next to that door anyway, so. No, I accidentally like, well, doesn't matter because it's going to be a little far away for score 4. That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. So we're going to actually finish the Ravenclaw room very quick because I'm not going to worry about getting the red brick because the red brick is not useful. I think I remember actually, score 4 is actually in the Slytherin room. So I'm not too worried about where the red brick for that is. There's 16 red bricks, so there's a total of 16 variants with red bricks. Still like one, so I hurried up and looked because I actually do not need Harry for that room. Because I'm actually playing the different version. Never mind, actually. We're not allowed to go there yet. Okay. I thought we were allowed to go to the dorm room, but I guess we have to wait on doing it until a little minute later. So we'll actually continue the story with the next level. Because I have to hurry up and use the restroom. So I'll be back. Come on. I'll be back. I have to do one more thing before I continue. continue. So give me 1 second. It's just something I have to do. So yeah, overall, it's like stuff like that. Like I'm in no rush of getting this done. My health is more important than something like this, so okay. Okay, so now we'll go back. So welcome to the next level. I have to go back up there for a second because I forgot to hit this. This is our 1 of 10 we can finish on the story. Gonna have a little something in a minute. Make sure I got everything. I think I do, so we're good. This is our next cobweb. Because right now we are, yep, that's our next cobweb. Because all the cobwebs are down here. Last one. From the face expressions, you were also make pay attention. Is it smell? Is it see? This is hunger. That's it. Those are the first main guys, and we're jumping into an archive. However, we won't get our next minute yet. It sucks though that you have to actually read. This is one of those laws you have to do everything for, so. Actually, no, I meant our next collectible does come right now. So, we're gonna build that thing behind me. Because after you hit the free birds, all the stuff drops out, but we're gonna actually cause this to happen very quick. Hey, pretty good so far. A little sidetrack things, but whoever gets the game done. So before I build this big fire, after you get the material to build a snowman, that's it. That's our last one. Do that. You do actually have to. Anyways, continue this part one. Basically, you have to get to the very end, but different. You do have to dig that. Well, this point, yeah, shoot around myself. I didn't know he was already actually hitting me already, so. At the. Only one time being on. So. Give me this again, let's go. Let's go there. How do you go out again? No? No? So the cutscene should play after for this part. Something is you can just turn his friends into animals if you want to, also him, but you won't get past this scene. Missed. So I feel like one of the issues I had with the game was like you could accidentally put away your wand. Because I'm actually getting cold in here. I think you should have just stuck with throwing snowballs at me, okay? Going on. So this thing to move, do not do this. Do not go ahead and complete the level. To get the last quest, I'm going to mention it here because you can't do it on the story. You must actually follow where it went. So it will go over here on your left. There's actually a strength pad going to be over here. I think no, right of me. So yeah, I guess you understand. Over here on the right. So you see the strength pad. This strength pad is not available until you basically did the whole story. So, but we can't get this character because we do need Reducto. So that's where the stone was. I forgot to mention that. Since I actually can't get anything else, we're going to actually just get for this scene. So I'm going to actually kind of pick up the pace with levels and remembering. So that's all I'm just going to let you know. That we're going to actually pick up the pace a little bit. Because our next level actually happens here. This, like... I think it's over that the story takes a little bit while. It's also like free play, but different. So this is it. So yeah, this is also done in the level. He actually learns the truth. I guess they do show you the number. I guess you can't skip it. It's like Star Wars. So yeah. Because if I did actually did the levels first, and while I'll go buy some shop and that, I would actually knew how much I have left. But okay, so now we're allowed. The next level actually begins when you get to the dorm room. So I'm actually gonna hurry up and flip Harry out to just go ahead and now begin the next area. That, by the way, score 6 is on these staircases, but you can't get score 6 until you get Reducto. But I'm not gonna worry about doing it because I know it. So our next level actually begins right there. Also, yeah, we can actually put the Hufflepuff room as well, I think. No, we can't. Actually, we can't, because there's something metal in it. I think. I actually did not know that. That's weird. So this is where the Ravenclaw is. So, first I'll start up the bat. If you actually swing that open and go back here to pieces, this will lead us to our first character. Here. I guess a Ravenclaw. So, I guess after all you do get a Ravenclaw, but later. Your next one is of the stuff is not here. You do actually have to get the Ravenclaw. You know what's a Ravenclaw room? just weird. So, we can at least complete the ring, but I'm actually gonna double check the Hufflepuff room. I think I just have to, if I do have to go back for the Hufflepuff room, that's alright. Because otherwise I have to go down that path to go back to the Slytherin room, so that's for just doing whatever I just did. Okay, for the red brick in this room, you're actually building something. Once you build it all the way, by the way, this is one of, no, in the next area, part of the pyramid is, so I feel like you also need to, I'm trying to remember what we had to do. Did I forgot a part up there? Yeah, I think I did. But you don't have to do this. This is for money. I missed, so I'm not going back up there for that. So guess you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, that makes sense. Before I finish this room with that, let me try to remember. Oh yeah, no, here it is. After you do this, a cutscene should play. No, the bird just comes to the next thing. No, wait, the first hit. Yeah, next little cutscene. There you go. There you go. Like, you gonna stay here with me? Okay. Sounds a good deal. So, so yeah. Actually, I do think the book thing actually continues in the next room. I think the yellow book thing, so yeah, let me go down here. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it does. So, this he wants out, so give me a sec. Okay. Here. Pretty weird. Just saying. I'm not like throwing you out or anything, but it just be weird. You want to buy outside? No? Okay. Hey. 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 Can you get out of that? Hey, I don't want you to trip the whole thing. Fucking have to mean that. Get out of the way. Hey. I know I'm not coming here because I'm forgetting to do one thing. I'm trying to think of it. Like it's been a minute, so. Yep. And that's it. My character's, and also this is it. And, you know, good. You have to say the same because of that, actually done it here? Yeah, actually I'm gonna wait on the Hufflepuff room because of Reducto. Yeah, it must be done in here. If I have to come back in this room, I will double check. Yeah, she's been crazy. She's just bagging. Yeah, so yeah. Here's people in it. So I'm actually gonna ignore doing the Hufflepuff room because I do remember there's actually a Reducto ring in there, and I'm not gonna do it because of the Reducto ring. So they don't actually show this in the movie, but what happens is that actually the paint. I mean, they show it in the movie, but in the Gligan they don't. Actually, the painting is actually kind of ripped. Was ripped. And it was thanks to Sirius Black. They say, but I believe that's not. But I do remember seeing that. That's the level's name. It's so weird that after this level, we're gonna finally learn Spectrum Patronum, and then after that, it's gonna be just the rest of the story. So literally, we're actually not that long. Like, yeah, we might be done with the real main story about like 12, we'll say, but then. But I'm also going to be doing free play, so it could be like one even. Actually, it's so weird. Like from the time it was, I was supposed to go begin somewhere else, but I kind of took a little sweet time in the morning, like talked and all that. Like I have to do something else later, but it just. You do actually have to get to the end of this level because of one thing. So we do have to make the invisible thing. So. I like how they show it on the map what it is. By the way, I have a fun fact. If actually both players are far away from each other and go for like whatever, they will actually show a logo of them on the wall of the same map. Just it's a very cool added detail. But you might not know this because you're always going to be right next to your partner. Your partner's always going to be right next to you. See, that's why I was mentioning. Okay, now. That's just kind of a conversation fair out there. Like, I'm talking about the dog that was in front of this pretty merrily, yeah. So yeah, that's our first of it. We might be able to get one character. So yeah, still a long way. Like, I don't remember like what were the last long ones, but I'm recalling from my memory with the next like. It's so weird, but like, I might want to actually change back on what I said. I'm sorry. That's fourth actually. Well, I was at shop. I should have bought a thing, but oh wait. So you go back to shop to like it for many times. So while we're out here, there is not another collectible we can collect, but like we can't save the student. Actually, one more collectible we can collect. So this is the utter invisibility potion thing. So, for what I was talking about, before I get the berry ding, we'll get the berry ding in there. You actually make one more of these pots during the story. In one level, the big top level or whatever it was called. It's fair level and all that, so it's back. That's our character, Fred the Sweater. So if you get caught like that, you just need to so no matter what case, I'm gonna have to do this again no matter what case. Because Harry can actually do it, and see, this is the cool detail. Sadly, there is no other house crest you can get on story. At least I got the character. Because this is actually the last house crest you have to come back for. Get the key. Yeah, so it's like that song or whatever, fall asleep or whatever. After this, I grab the key, put it in here. Okay, we just made it to the end of the level. That was just level 3. Like, level 3 is not long. And I already started the game off here. Let me turn on the fan so it doesn't go dead. So I'm kind of like, we're at this point in the next 3 levels. Not gonna be too long. There's gonna be something I have to do in the beginning area, the Hufflepuff area, like before we enter the painting. But we're gonna actually ignore that. It really sucks though that they actually removed the room feature in this game. How they did it was they actually got rid of every room except for the main room. So, so this will lead us to our next level. Almost. This is where Harry finally so he gets passed out again against the Dementor, but then he finally learns it. Because after this leads us to the stream of the rest of the levels of the story. So I'm just going to explain. That's why I want to explain. You guys, yeah? you actually do go back in this room again. So, that's where we talked down. I like how they actually overused the spell in this. Like, I wish they actually never did that. So, in the last one, you actually had to do a little work. So it would be, in a chest, you have to, it's kind of weird. It's like, you had to get film. Okay, it's like a film thing or whatever. Like that, so, you want to go back out? She just loves it out there. I'm not gonna get a dick. She just loves being outside. Nothing to it. So, yeah, like, although I came and yelled at me, that's right. So, this will lead to, next level. I find that being easier than ridiculous chassis. Like, I think they should have did was made so Harry and then had like a Harry point where you would try it, but then the whole event during. So yeah, you could. They will not attack you, but you could just do that if you don't like them there. But they will disappear next story. But now we actually come here. This will actually be in our next level. So actually, it's technically like this cutscene we played twice, but different. And then yes, we're battling a tree. There's actually no medikit we can get out here. So I'm not even going to be bothering out here this long. So yeah, apparently we're battling the whittling tree. Or whatever, how is it? I know I mispronounce stuff a lot, so don't judge me for it. I was just trying to hurry up and get to it, but I didn't know it was ready. So, I guess we're being here for a second. Yeah. We're doing a good job. So, this is it. Like, you can't get anything out. Like, when you dig those things are like crates, so I don't remember if they were signed exactly, but you can't just break them because you need, you know what. However, this is the one we can get on story. There will be, like, I think one more thing, but then also the student in this level. Also next level. I find it kind of pointless that they actually show this scene and we actually have to do it. Because this level's not too long. It's kind of short. Because the point we learn Reducto from this would actually come after the second level God's Fire. I didn't mention that. We'll get some story events continue. It sucks though that we have to like do every story event. Actually, I'm pretty shocked how short the score is in this level, so. But not too much. It's like I'm gonna complete all the areas that I know I can't play as any other character first. So that's why I'm just trying to recall events. So yeah, this whole point you play as. I know what area he was at. And so it's actually revealed that the crime that this man's going to show in the file from that, of course, Uncle, but that is revealed. yeah, actually, you really don't need to do the dig. So you know what? Just because we can just save some time, we don't actually need to do much, because there's barely no collectibles we can get here. So there's only the student, and I think that's it, actually, because you have to do the free, so it's not much. I should just play as Hermione, because I'm going to have to do stuff like that very quick. So there's our student right there. This is end level. Okay, that's level 4. So level 5 is actually the same scenario but different point. It's kind of weird to think about it. Well, because we're doing the level, so I'm just going to mention it now. Yeah, who actually saved Harry with that Patron or whatever was actually himself. It's kind of weird. So he technically saved himself. I'll let you out. Okay, so we're gonna just begin next level. You just go over here and okay, because next is the Black Tower, and then after the Black Tower or whatever. I think I said that right. Yeah, John. Let's clean up for a second. Rafik would have actually been not alive at this point. So, the only reason he's alive is because of this. Well, you really can say that they actually pulled a Harry Potter, not Harry Potter, but a Doctor Who or whatever. Any way you want to say it. Because, yeah, there's only, like, 3 scenes to this level. So, first scene has a house crest that you can't get. As a fun fact, this is, like, the lowest amount of collectibles you had to do in a game. This game, by 8. What? Yeah, still. I find this the problem being like, why is it like this when this leads to the next part? The level? And to save the stew on the level, you have to defeat 3. That, there's actually only one thing I have to use to get a collectible here. There's only 2 things for collectible. Why is that at this point? The Golden Record is actually the right record you have to play. So you have to play the 2 fake records to get a mini kit. And that's basically that for here. I'd say it's a different part of the woods, but they use the same area from the main story level. I mean, not story level, but story part. Like that. Like, there's not really much I don't know too a lot, but like if I was gonna explain a whole entire game, I would have explained it well the whole time I'm playing this. I totally opposite game, but it could be one day I'm gonna do that. actually going to do the fake record ones and that from the mini kits. So we actually had to do this to get up to the real where the real record is. No, that it sucks though that you have to actually get to the second scene of this level anyways, because no matter what case, there is one main kit that is always block. Trying to do that, but alright. So we got our score because of, you know what, well, so, this is actually, I'm gonna ignore this, because we actually just, messed that up. Dang it. First time we messed that up, actually, for a while. How I approach it. There you go. That's Slytherin. That one. So now, before you get the actual record, there's actually a, on the right from where the tree is, there's actually a metal crate. That's for Professor Lupin, the character. So we're gonna actually have to play these two records, not the real one. So this will trigger. It's going to be a 1 of 2. It should. If not, it doesn't. It doesn't apparently, but it should. But finally, this is the last trigger we have to cause the trigger. The last one. This is actually the last one here. So after it does this, it will cause it to be this. That is the next. So yeah, behind now those bushes, that's where the... So now for real, we're going to continue the story because I've scored 2, so I'm really not worried about that much stuff collecting after I get the main score. Because anyways, with the next story, there's only just 2 levels, and we just go straight to the levels. First do something, then go straight to the levels, or whatever. So yeah, it doesn't really make the difference. This will trigger next cutscene to the last part of the level. So they actually go here. So, we cannot do anything on the left. So there's actually no minikit we can collect at this point. Just to let you know. This is where, if you didn't have score 2 like I do, in the clock tower, because anyways, you do have to go back to the clock tower, it doesn't matter. Because you have the causes, but you do not kill the Dementors. Because you need this platform to get up somewhere, but you do not kill the Dementors. There is nothing up there. And surprisingly enough, after you do that, this is the end of the level. So, yep. So, yeah. think I remember, Dementors don't kill you, they actually more overpass you out or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Hey, listen, I'm not good with math. Okay, so we're gonna actually do the final level. I'm not doing like this birdhouse area behind it over there on the right, because thanks to Hermione, you also get that. Because I still need more for that, so I'm just gonna lock the area just like that because actually I might check because I might not need metal. Let me go check. Because if I don't need metal, I'm just going to get the area done. Because there's only this level, and then I have 2 more levels, then I can officially get to the point where I can just do free play very quick before open world. Open world might take a minute. So before you use the time turn, you do need to... Your student's actually in there. Because if I can get this area off the list, that'd be great. There's that one. Before we head upstairs, because the last thing we're doing is time turning. I don't remember. I know you did after that. Yeah. No, that's it. Okay. So we have to go upstairs. I think I can't get done with the clock tower, so that's why I'm just gonna wait on the clock tower. But I think we can get done here. I can't. It was just curiosity. So yeah, moreover, we're almost like to the point where story's just gonna flame by fast. And then getting the rest of the collectibles easily. Okay, we're good. I think I remember correctly, you have to actually play all music dexes at least once. Or something like that, I think. Yeah, it's like you have to play them all at least once. That's it. So to do time turn, just need to approach it slowly. I don't know if I can do this in the Quidditch field, so I'm gonna wait on the Quidditch field. Nope, I have to come back. So this is one of those time turns you have to come back for, by the way. Because you can say the students will actually, it'll just be a quick time turn we have to do. Once we get Reducto, so I'll complete here Reducto. But, very quickly we'll actually get the red brick here. So that way I could just go in here, do the reductoing, and that's it. See, I was pretty unsure of this one, if you had to do reducto or not. Because then the reductoing would unlock the plungering just to clean up all that. To get up there where the red brick is, you need to actually go right here. So we are, like, we're gonna get that last thing done with the story, and then get to the next story, and then so we do have to build the record again for the red brick. Again, here's money, and there's the record, but so yeah, we just have to go back in time turn this room, so I'll make sure to do that before we go, like, do all the crazy shenanigans with free play I want to do. Because I'm going to pretty much get Hogwarts done, and then worry about doing the levels after. So yeah, we just have to, because that's it. So the last thing we have to come back for is just that thing that's in the past. Right here, the metal, then you clean the floor, and then I think it was yeah, you get a character. That's it. So we'll go back for that. Okay, no big deal. We're gonna actually go ahead and finally begin the last level, the Black Tower. If I said that right. Oh, no, it's actually the Dark Tower, not the Black Tower. What? I think everything is the color black. Oh, 5-2 stand, like whatever, black or metal, yeah. Yep, we cannot get the character down there or save the student in this level, because even though if I could try hitting it, it wouldn't work. So up ahead, the mentor. This is actually the mini-kit. One of the well, House Crest is via Zach, but still, we'll just call it a mini-kit if we have to. Besides the point with the Goblet of Fire, Goblet of Fire actually has really short levels comparing to, like, how the second one was. Like, not involving collecting, but you understand. You already know that I'm just going through this because I know where the collectibles are and probably not. Like, in my head, I don't remember collectibles, like, where all collectibles are, so. But I do know the exact, like, level collectibles, like, okay, this is a level collectible, okay, this is a level collectible. There's our first one. This is, it's not the only one we can get. There's that, but we're not worried about that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue. Surprisingly enough, the last mini kit is actually outside from this area. We would have had to do. There's none. There's actually a boss fight in this level. There's none in the boss fight. So, keep that in record. There is none in the boss fight. So we got some stuff to do. So first off, we have to get across the bridge, so this happens. As a fun fact, I like how this game tried to do it, but it doesn't work once you see the flash come. That was it. That's the last collectible you can get on the story. However, next level, there was actually an additional collectible as saving the student. To do that, you must actually first get Arthur Weasley during the next level. I'll show you why, and then yeah, we'll go from there. I really need to stop giving yourself a bath for him, like all that. Once you actually make this thing, Dementors should reappear. I think. It's so weird, like, how each level works. Actually, after you pull it, I think. If not, it only does in the 360 version, like, not the game, but the original edition 360. Yeah, original version 360. I do remember that. I do remember all the 360 knowledge. Okay, so nothing over here, just the metal thing, and then this leads us to the boss. You actually just have to hurry up and get every object you need before the Dementor. By the way, empty out each object very quick. You're not actually going to be frozen that long. And remember to go for the hit. So I don't have to worry about uncovering the crates twice. End of story. We have finished The Prisoner of Azkaban. not too long. So we only have like 2 levels before I'm officially going to get like pretty much most of the open world done. There's only going to be some small things I might have to return to get. So yeah. Actually, probably here's how I'm going to do the open world. I'm going to actually explain now while this is going on in the cutscene. I'm going to do level 1 and 2. Get the stuff for the Atreducto. And then after I do that, I'm going to actually hurry up and get the 2 main ones that I need, not Student and Pearl. Because there was no Student and Pearl in this game. The character token collector and gold brick collector. Before I do it. I also need to waste some studs to also buy like a older character like that. Doesn't have to be an old person. No, but that's why I prefer the ghost. Like if you buy a ghost character, you can at least go for those type of rings for a while. Like right now, I could run through shopping and get a buy a gold brick detector, but we're actually not going to do that. We're going to officially begin year 4. I like how this one is the last level, as well as that you don't get to play as Harry at least once. Surprisingly, this milk cart thing that happens at the beginning is actually true. What happens at the beginning of the movie? I really forgot the whole thing here. You can only go like 30 seconds or a show, whatever. Then we get introduced to Death Eaters. Of course, the main minute. And then, this is the whole reason. So, our student is actually here at the beginning. It's gonna bug me unless I take a look at it on what level it is at. So, hold on. Yep. That's what I was thinking, like, it was something with Quidditch or something. But I actually didn't remember. So we have to do all the flags. Not all the flags. There is at least a couple things. Burn out fires. There is one character here. Not here. In story. This point of the story that we can do on the story. There is still one. There's one. I'll actually help run it in. You know, I'll just help run right now because I know where Arthur is. You just have to keep floating away and then there you hop them. I like how they put Harry last in the list, and Harry's actually the last one. So yeah, also while we're here, I forget why they're exactly here, but we'll actually hurry up to get the student and then you have to do it until he has to get over here and then because technically we have Arthur available in our group. Arthur Weasley. We actually can do, because I'm actually going to hurry up and do this. Because technically you can do any of these characters in order, but I would really suggest making sure you get the ones that you want, but mainly do Arthur as not the last one, but as the first. Whatever, it can't be the last, because if you come over here and there's Princess Lock open, you just save the student up. So yeah. That's the only time we can get the student saved. We'll be able to get the Lance Fire in a minute. So yeah, like we're almost there. Like, actually start working on that thing now. Because there's still another part to this level. Then we are done. Like, I'm also gonna do it one to first. I think that's what I'll first do is get done with the like what it mentioned area on greenhouse. Actually, I'll first do the area where Keratin token detector is. In the room next to it, so I don't have to go to that room. I'm just only saying that so I can at least, I would actually only say this is the good point to use Harry's Cape. So you don't have to build the thing. But this is story, you do not actually get to play as Harry Potter in this level, so, because the whole point is they're just looking for Harry. And besides the point, you did need it to buy a Ravenclaw because of this level. Here's the last of the fire. I'll let you out in a minute. Because I'm almost done with the first part. Okay? We already know where George is. So technically I could just get my score here, but I still have like one more part of the level area-ish. So I could just not have to collect. The score is like 90,000, I think, if I remember correctly. So other than that then, we'll actually go to next scene. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna let you out. Alice, I'm gonna let you out. I think, hold on. Might be wrong. Actually, no, I might be right with the total. I might be right like I said. Yeah, let's just actually get our score here. Because like that's what I think I'm gonna do is after like the first tax level is completed, I'm also going to okay, so this will continue to the next scene where you only play it. And hey, you wanna go now? Okay. Like, at least the good news is I only have one more level where I can officially get to the point of free play, so I think I remember you did have to just nope. Well, however, you did have to save people that are trapped now. So, keep that in mind. That is one of the things you have to do in this level. So you first want to do that. So you don't have to do it for every character to jump through. Here's our first person. And I think it's nope, not this box. I think it's over here. We do have to do this again. There's some story things we have to do, some free play things and all that. Like, I say what makes free play kind of long is you basically had to redo the story, basically, most of it. There's another person to save. It's right over here. Oh, yep, there is. So, if you go down this corner, you're going to notice this box, like, stack up. Well, you of course are going to break for studs, but in this one, if you break it particularly, that's your first character and only character of this level you can get on story. It's pretty obvious. You follow the symbols, you know the symbols. That's fine. I don't know why I have the system on. Well, I mean, when I'm not even playing off that, since I'm playing off the Switch. So, before I do the strength pad, because the strength pad will lead to the next point of that area right there. For one thing, you can jump over it, but you have to do this side to get one of the parts, so that doesn't make a big difference. And then this is actually where so we got one more person there. Actually, he should be over here. Let me actually go back to this last person very quick. I need to. And then, we'll continue the story. Because, of course, yep, there he is. Once you rescue this person, that metal stuff, what's covering that metal stuff is a pain that you need Ravenclaw for. So before you do this level, you need to at least buy yourself a Ravenclaw character. I like how they still have someone, like, I think I remember you only had to use Ravenclaw once again in the next game. That was it. Of the series 5 to 7 because you needed it for a thing in the library or whatever. So this is it. Those are the only collectibles. Because the Slytherin one was actually, in the Dark the Ravenclaw one is, so from the painting thing, and then there's the two. So we get to this point. This is actually the last part of the level. It's just... I say this was the most annoying thing you have to do. The good news is this game been nice enough and you're allowed to skip this one. Yeah, I died, I know. The character that's anyways doing this is also a dark character. You can use dark magic with. And... okay, this is the end of the level. Room after so yeah, we're almost to that point where it's just going to be probably just a quick completion and then we're done. Okay. So you're supposed to be a certain age to be able to participate in the Goblin Fire. Actually, this will lead us to the level dragons. I think I remember correctly. We actually do the level dragons, and then we're gonna finally get Reducto. Like, no, because I don't remember. Oh yeah, right. We learn about the aging coach thing, and like, then we learn about Reducto. We go back to the Mass Island, and then it's Reducto. Well, before Reducto, no, it's just like our Golbrick. You have to do this first ultimate story too. It's Golbrick. So So again, before we get that banana thing off, we actually need to go for the right way. Oh, this is the last time the room actually flips. So, just to let you know, so this room is permanently now this room until, to you, of course, make a new game of it, or, yeah, you know. So, I like how this one does work perfect, like team co-op. Because now I'm allowed to technically go into the library, but I'm not going to worry about going into the library. Because we're going to try and make the last room when we, before we finish. Before we finish the rest of the main game. It's the last room to be, stuff. So, simple puzzle. Let's get this tank. I feel like it doesn't matter what order you do it in, you just need to make the color. But we'll just do it in the order. I'm not gonna even drink because it's the aging potion, but and that is weird again. Once again. Again, it has an error has a cut. Yeah, you're right. That's gonna happen a lot. And it sucks though because it's just right for the level dragons. I'm like, I want to get to that level and we do that, and then it's already 10:24. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm hoping to be done in the next 5 hours. can't even do the golden bonus room, the bonus room that's down the, you know where, without, so it shows it's 40%. This is probably a little bit more percent because of the characters that we never bought. Because when I do free play, I'm going to just do all the free play we have. And then probably just go in and out, leave, do free play, and do that. But before we do that, we'll be back in that room in a little bit. Because the thing is, it's actually not explaining the Lego game, so I will actually have to explain it very clearly at this point. So, back to the map. So after this, we get to begin the level dragons. After dragons, you get to do Reducto, and then after Reducto, that's it. So the rest of the levels will be done. See, he had to refer to it well. It's so weird that it is weird like that, really. For a record, when the guy was fired, it's like I do spoilers somewhere, so I'm going to just give a spoiler warning about this, so I'll actually go back on the topic, but actually, if I won't do the spoiler warning yet, I will actually wait until we get to the point and talk about the truth and all that. It's like that. But we watched the movie already know. But so it's weird that the Goblin fired him. Like, wait, why is Harry part of it and all that? It was actually rigged. You hear me right? It was actually rigged. Harry wasn't technically old enough to do it, be part of it, but then apparently it was rigged, so it's part of it. So this is actually, I say this is actually the last longest level because the very shortest level is level 4 in this story because it's only like very very short. It sucks though that you have to go back to the one area at that point, but. I totally actually forget why, so we can get the 1 and 9 done. I actually totally forget why they're here. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I remember they were here because for something, it wasn't something, I think it was for encouragement, like to give, like, it was supposed to show what was the first tax for Harry. That would be the 3rd level. That happens after Reducto. As a fun fact, it was only Harry, not like Hermione. So you're gonna actually see the level, and you need to know the truth that it was actually only Harry, not Hermione, was part of it. What I don't like about the level dragons, though, you have to like do every exhibit point up until 1 point. So while this level is kind of long, we do actually Actually, you know what's so funny? I want to retake back what I say. I think every level's not long, it's just long in length. Well, leave in the comments for your personal opinion what is the longest level. I think I remember it's not going to even take me long to complete each area because there's not as much areas in both games anyways. Like, so I have to double check the Ravenclaw room for sure. There's Hufflepuff's room, Slytherin's room, theoretically the main room, then we have the stairs room. There's a room at the stairs, but I don't need to worry about that room. I'm just going over a whole list in my head. Like what rooms, there's other rooms and that. See, this was what I was talking about, like, the issue I probably had with this game is that, you actually have to have a certain item out. So we actually will finally, we have to first do the normal puzzle event, and then we can actually get the first official house cross of the game. So, I found this weird, but you can at least go like, that way it was blue. I accidentally told myself the opposite way around for that. So I got a little mistakey there. So after that happens, he actually stops laying down. He actually lays down. However, because of the notes coming out of his head, keep tapping yellow 4 times. Okay, that's literally it. Just 4 times. So this is another. I'm at least trying to get through a level at the same time getting every stud I can, because at this point, after I do the character token collector stuff, when I do the open world, I'm just going to do the Fern level very quickly. Before I go back to my like score multiplier stuff. Because I think it was score 10 is actually not available until, did I do that? I think that's probably the most annoying point, because after this level is completed, the rest of the levels are pretty short in length. Like, I think I am going to do that, like get character token detector and stuff, so I would actually know where my character is. So the last lantern should be right here. No, way down. Because actually, this is how far you at least have to go. It's so weird that it's actually weird, but I'm gonna say it this way. It's actually gonna be not like we don't actually need. So weird is we can. Well, that I sucks that thing across. At least I got Fallen Rexion. There's one section that's doing with Fallen Rexion, so just saying. There we go. Our next one is here. So yeah, you can't get that because we need metal. That was the last lantern. This is actually, I think, the last. Yeah, that's the last, almost the last thing. The thing behind the handler is actually the last thing. Dragon handler. That is actually the last thing you have to use. No, not the crate, but this. This is it. So we're just gonna hurry up and get done. So it's so funny, you only do this like twice in the game, where one player is above you and the other one is, you know what. I try to cover the most I can at this, so yeah. This is actually the dragon Harry actually goes against. Because then after this knocks over, we just complete the level dragons. That was it. Pointless section. Yeah. So now we can finally get to the point, the really good stuff. Open world. But before I get to open world, I'm going to at least not get that one area done right away. I'm actually going to get the gold brick and character detector after I do what I need to do to get the dart and rip hook. So we're at least doing the first level on free play because I want to at least get those two so I can at least know that I'm not going to forget anything because student, easy. So that's all I just wanted to make sure I can do. So you go back in here. While we're in here, we can actually finish this room. So what we're gonna actually do is take the time turner, go back to time. You do not need to have Reducto to finish this. Okay. No, you do. Okay. I won't bother just finishing this room. I didn't. You know, it's so weird. They put Reducto in like every room that you wish they didn't. Like, okay, so if I can avoid this room, so I have to just go back and time turn again, like what I just did. Like, it's stupid, but but we can actually do that right now if we wanted to. Because this is the point where we get Reducto. I found it so weird that they actually waited until you did the level dragon to just be able to get the thing for Reducto, because when after that I can actually complete surprisingly every area in the main story except for a couple, but I'll at least do this puzzle out here. So while we're at it, I think we do not need to combat this room. The silver bucks. Yeah, no, you only have to come back in here for this. But not too much. Not too much. I guess it's everything that's metal that is not trap students. Because after this leads up to the first axe. Oh yeah, no, you come back in here for the red brick. I think I'm actually going to come back in here for the red brick, like, I think I got the two areas I'm going to mainly do first. Oh wait, also one other side room. Because I can't do the middle potion room. So actually I have one more room that I'm going to actually do before I go start free play very quick. That in that side room. Those torches, I like, don't have, there's no, like, side other carrier that I have to, like, no. Okay, so yeah, it's only the red brick, and that's in this room, that's it. This is it. This is the last spell in the game. Disable the stats, you learn it. So we are done with that. Before I go to the rooms that I need to, I do need one room with Hermione. So I need Grip Hook, Hermione, and just, you know, I don't need Fang or anything. But yeah, I was just living off rooms. I need to do certain stuff because now we have Reducto. We can actually start free play with the first part. But I actually am going to wait on the Quidditch area, being the one area that I mentioned that I want to wait on. Because I'm going to wait until we are done. I mean, at least get a start on. At least get the 2 main red parts for free play. I'm actually going back up to this side room because I think this one was also a stun multiplier. Stun 10, I think it was. No, stun 10 was in Moon's office. But I actually going in here because this is one of the only rooms you can only be Hermione and Harry and Ron in. So, this is it. So while we're at it, but at least get that to 3 stars on each one, and then we get done with this. Before I go behind though, there's only one character in this room. 2 after. So you get her. I'm actually going to also buy her while I'm at shop as well. So I actually have an older character, so I can be able to do one of the things that I need to. So this is it. That was it. No more. There was no more. We are done. We're done with this room. So, we are going to get out of this room. We do not have to come back to this room, so that's good. So, because we have Reducto, we're going to actually return to a Leaky Cauldron. So with that in mind, me in the background, we are actually going to start free play. So how's it going to work for free play is we can at least do the first level all the way on free play. So I'm going to actually stick with Harry. Because for the rest of the time, then I'm going to hurry up and get Fang. Because I do not actually need to get Fang at all for the first level. Nor the second. But I'm going to have to buy Grip Hook before we do the... Because we're technically doing the Basilisk 3 times. So, get ready. We're just doing Basilisk 3 times. Yeah, I thought I forgot one up here. Like, that would have been very sneaky, but... Okay. At this point, we are not going to spend that long in the level. So this is the first level on free play. Like, free play is different. It's unique for Harry Potter, Year 1 to 4. Because, how do we go up there? I'll actually go here. Actually, if I did save this, you know what? I'm going to actually save this student again. Why not? What the heck? So it's pretty cool, because you're already pressing them. They actually will leave a purple where near them. Clearly, hitting that you're scoring a level, and you always take the student, you can get your score in the level. We already did the road puzzle, so we don't even have to do it. My dog's crazy, but that's alright. So, because of Mo people, there's Mo people out there. So we're gonna go ahead. She won't like. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to go. Not sure. Hey, what are you doing? So we're actually going to trigger this cutscene post to happen. Because we're on free play, obviously, the cutscene will not happen. You want to go in here. Because if you were able to do this one and sort of like let your way through, that was your first. It would have been technically the first level you got every minute. And because we had to do that just to get. Actually, no, you're not going out there. There's people mowing. You need to leave them alone for me. So here's the first one, Mr. Oliver, of course, is the lawn seller. See, I don't really know much what I said before. And then we're finally actually going to do the final thing and do. To at least get a Dark Lord, you can do these 2 farm levels. Do the spider level I mentioned. But we're going to at least do partially of the free play. So we're going to actually do the Chamber of Secrets level, aka the Basilisk, twice, I said, on free play. Because the second time just to get the rest of the characters, but we won't do it right away. Because I want to be able to get to the stuff. And here's our final thing. So it's ridiculous how many times you have to go to shop. This is the last character you need. The main one, Grip Hook. Okay, that was the first level on free play. No problems. I'm shocked how many gold bricks we only have to get now. 99 more. Well, you actually have to say 79 because technically we have to count the ones that are in the shop that I stopped up by. Actually, it might be 11 in the shop, so I got 11. 11 more in the shop and everything, so 21. So the things for us doing that, actually, I say there's 100 gold bricks from each level because you got 96 below and the 4 bonus down there, so that makes 100 already. So if you remember how much gold bricks you got from levels, then you're good. So we can screw buying those parries and girl these guys because we don't actually need that one for free play. We need to go all the way down here. I'm going to actually buy her already just so I can use her later in Hogwarts very quickly. Like right now I can just buy every character and it'd be fine, but like we need to at least make sure we get our main ones we need. So yeah, get ready. You're gonna be buying them all like that. We'll actually buy Tommy and Grip Hook because I need a Fang just so I can complete that. And I want to see if we did actually hit the bottom. So I'm gonna buy her, like them two. So like the very bottom, like very back, so I don't have to go very back yet. I think I just have to at least. I'm still gonna have enough. Yeah. So I still. Okay. So now how we're going to do the Basilisk level is we're going to come back twice. The second time just to get the last 2 characters because you need a Dark Lord for that. So the Dark Lord we're going to get is Tom Riddle. Also you can do Fleeing Spiders for a Dark Lord because he's only in a crate. So we are just going to jump over to the Basilisk. So yeah, it's kind of weird that I'm doing the level that that you can't finish because you don't even have a Dark Lord. But so we're technically doing this bathroom puzzle twice. So just letting you know, we are doing this bathroom puzzle twice. However, that's what I mentioned about the Dark Lord. We are actually not going to be doing that much. Actually, because I already have the Dark Lord, I'm actually going to complete also the main rooms of the area. So yeah, we're going to get some work done for the main story. So other than that done, it's completed. Like I want to be able to get stuff like. So I know where it is. Like, I can at least complete the main room area, but I'm not going to go to the bedroom areas or that because I did at least partially Ravenclaw, so if I have to go back in for something for Ravenclaw, I can. So this is the only part we're going to be doing twice right here. Starting with this is our first time redoing it, and then the second time it's just to come back for free play, the rest of free play. But what makes a difference is we don't actually have to go straight to the end. We also have Reducto, so we're going to at least get the last house crust where Reducto is. Second. I was just talking to Craig for a second, if you heard. I was just telling him my progress. It's so weird, like, so we were having a talk the other day, like, this kind of conversation, we had a talk the other day, like, I'm just trying to remember everything, like, everything we have to do, like, okay, yeah, you had to do this, then that, then do this, then do that, then do this, then do that. You understand? So, before I do free play, for, every other level, I'm actually going to get the character token detector stuff. See, there's still no on it, right? I'm not there to give you traits. I'm still waiting until they're done. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, maybe I might get done a little bit earlier. Who knows? So the last 8 piles on that side, so let's go. You can't even. There we go. I will not need to trigger this cutscene, but. There's the last one. See, this is what I was talking about. These are where the 2 characters are. You know, I'll let you out, but you cannot bark at them. Is that a deal? Is that a deal? You can go out there and look at them. You can't bark at them. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Hold on. Guys, I'll be back. Alan. Come on, get in here. Silly girl. You're gonna have to do a favor for me. You're gonna have to let them just do their work. I'm sorry that I took care of that for a minute. I didn't even know how long that was gonna be. Funny. Now we're back. Yeah, you know how crazy your dog is. Like, hey, yeah, we're gonna just bark at everything and that. That's one to give her a treat. It's It's not to bug me or anything. It's only to bug me. So I'm already going to have pretty much thing, including one character. Of course, so I don't have to have a fight with Tom. Riddle very quick. By the way, once you do this, break for reducto that this was supposed to be a bird thing, like related to the bird. That's it. So this is one of them, so you don't actually have to come back here. Instead you, okay, I'm just going to get the character and then come back here. See, the issue I've been having lately, like, so Tom would appear right here. So you can't actually open the safe with Grip Hook. So once you actually open every part, okay, you do actually have to make the potion. It's kind of dumb. At least we got every part of it. I'm just making this easier on us so we don't even have to be with Tom, like, hey, have a struggle between getting the thing and not. However, Tom Riddle can do this, like, so Tom Riddle can do the snake thing and all that. So don't even worry about it. So, once it's made, it should be available. So, of course, you know, you already saw me do this today. So we just have to jump to the point where the bird eyes are out. He's actually sitting there, so we actually can get to the safe. Right? They hit the basilisk, I would just hit the basilisk, but now this will, after you open the safe, you have unlocked Tom Riddle. And that's it. That's it for now for the basilisk. We are actually coming back inside the basilisk just to get the last two characters. That was, of course, down in the pit below the bathroom. So I just did this, so it's a, hey, it's much easier for me to go get a Dark Lord. Comparing to, okay, I have to do that, okay, I have to do that, okay, I have to do that, okay, I have to do that. That's all I was just trying to do. Make it easier on myself to not get a Dark Lord. Bird problem, have a problem with that. So, before I go to because free play is probably an hour or so, I want to actually do, so I can't forget anything, I'm going to first complete the classroom area, and then I'm going to come back down here just to buy the red brick for strong character. So Tom Riddle is actually pretty far down. They actually put Tom Riddle in the right here. He's 85,000 in this game. He's actually 25,000 in like go Harry Potter 5 to 7. That's a fun fact. So technically I could begin free play now, but I want to actually, before I begin free play, I'm actually going to do what I said because I want to be able to. So I know I have to go back in time for the Gryffindor realm. And the clock. It's better. It's best off to just remind yourself what you have to do, because I don't want to forget anything at this point. So we're actually going to start with the middle room and work our way to the other end. So to start the middle room, there's already going to be a pot in there, but we're going to actually just look for cells. We're going to need Hermione in that next room, so we don't actually need Ron. So Surprisingly enough, Ron doesn't actually have his mouse, but they actually still keep it and something. It was so weird, but I think when the game was first out, it's some interesting fun fact history. They actually never got rid of Ron's rats, even though it's revealed the true. Also, Erica or the Decibel, it's one of those two. You know what? Like, because I do need to just do one more thing. Actually, she might have had a book, the other one. You know, I found it so weird that you can't even enter the circles I'll show you with Tom Riddle. Even though he's like... Okay, we do need a Gryffindor for a second, but it's not going to be much because I do need grip hooks still, but then I'm going to have to flip Ryan back. So we'll actually just do this very quick. We're going to actually just hurry up, change Hermione, and then change it back. It was so weird, like, I actually went in this room, like, okay, so I needed, like, you know, more something. I actually have all the people I need. Like, I went over here, like, okay, so I can't do something on my own. Like, I couldn't, so funny is, I actually tried a crazy experiment, and it apparently worked, so I actually got the red brick in this room. With my crazy experiment. Not the items across, because that was impossible, but I forgot what I did. I actually, like, parkour off this bench. I don't remember. I think it was during when we didn't even have Reducto yet. Or something, but I believe I couldn't find the key as well. That's why. But, this is where the key is. I think it wasn't that I couldn't find the key, it's just because I didn't have the characters. But I did something crazy enough to get the red book in this room. I find this weird that, yeah, with any character that doesn't have magic, they can't pick this up. They actually fixed this, surprisingly, and I think very probably for the 7 where any character can pick it up. If it's just a normal key. It's weird. So, of course there's that, there's still a couple areas that I can't use Tom in. Grip book or whatever. There's only 2 more. So, still no. Hey, thank you for going away. So yeah, I don't remember, like, you don't have to hit any of the banners. I'm not worried about getting that purple. So we'll first get the red brick in. I missed a bird. It was over here at this end, yep. Wasn't that cool? Not cool, but, so, very quickly, I'm going to actually flip Hermione to the character that I need to be able to pass that circle. Yep, this is score 10. Okay, I already have enough for score 10, so we'll definitely buy score 10 when I start doing free play levels. I think that's what I'll do when I do character. Like, after that, I'll just go back, do all the levels I have, so we'll just be in and out doing levels. Because I'm not doing the staircase part, because the last thing I have to come back for is, a little less. See, this is why I bought her. Because if you don't have any, you can't do that. Well, you can always go over here and get the character Professor Snape, and just use her. Actually, I think she actually had a time turner, right? Oh, so I could just use her instead of Hermione. Hey, it works. Just saying. Let's leave her. If there was a fourth person, it would work perfect. Then I just need Fang, and then we would have been good. But because you know how limit the spaces are. So before I go into this room on the right, because we got at least 2 things we're going to be doing in there. Before I'm officially going to go to the very left, plus I get those 2 rooms done and stuff. So we're going to first get the character right there. We're just going to head into this room very quick because I'm going to start here because I just want to hurry up. That we're actually going to work on the open world at this point before we finish the main story, so I could just go back to one room. Break this. This is your no. Like, there's not much I need to do. This is what I need. So with fast magic, it will make everything easier for me to get time quicker as well. I didn't want to jump. So, technically I did not need grip hook at all yet. I only need grip hook in the night room. Because after I do that and everything, I'm just going to leave and then do, you know what. So there's 2 rooms in this. So we're going to actually start with the most deadliest one before I go to the left one, where the left room is. So our first character, Claire's getting Leslie. She actually has more role in the story in the next one because she only had like 2 parts. And that was that. This room was the bane of my existence. I'm just joking with you. As a kid, this room was like difficult enough. You don't actually have to defeat them all or do the chassis. Just letting you know, you do not actually have to do the chassis. Actually, you had to do them all. You did not have to do the chassis I just passed. Those chassis that are hairy or ridiculous, nope, you didn't actually have to do. So I'll show you. It's for money only. Or that, whatever. Okay, because see, you're not allowed to like just skip across until the being is dead, or whatever. How the spell worked. However, you're gonna get him. Well, aka the face of Baltimore in the level. However, do not leave this room yet. This is the last thing in this room. This was it. So the good news is you don't need to go back down there. Okay. Now to the next room. However, you're allowed to do this room without Dark Wizard, this room right here, but I suggest waiting until you come back here with the Dark Wizard so you can just do that right room I just did at the same time. There's a couple things we have to do in this room, so we'll just make it quick and simple. First of all, we have the lanterns. And we have to do the chesses. Because I don't actually have Fang here. We're going to actually have to do this. Or I could just run out and get Fang. But we also have to do the chesses. think I can now flip from the spell once I used it. So... before I get back up, I'm getting back up there now. So it's for our next task is right here. Because this is the point where, of the thing is, I say it's like, come on. Okay. So now, we're here. So actually, while you're up here, do this. Mace attacks Harry. For the final chest, we actually do need to make the thing. And for the final thing in this room, see if we had Fang, we would have just boom, got it done. But thanks to us not having Fang, we're actually just going to go ahead and get it done. If you want to learn a fun fact, any short carrier, like, yeah, I screwed that up. So any short character, like, Gridlock, is actually, and also we have the clock tower too, but as a fun fact, any character as Gridlock, or Dobby, for example, those are only two, they can actually, they actually drink the potion faster. It's kind of weird with the ridiculous crate. But this will lead us to the right brick. The last thing in this room, we already did the thing in this go brick. The go brick was the student and two characters and this. If I have to go back to this room, I will. But right now, I'm not. Sometimes, when dogs will not stop barking. Okay. Well, it's a good thing they don't. Because if they stop barking, like, we want to be protected. I think he's gone now. Okay? I haven't heard him. I think he's gone now. Okay? Just give me 1 second. Okay, so we're starting with the room that I wanted to start with. This room... Okay, so this was... I did mention the last part, but this is actually the room down here was actually the room that I seriously, as a child, had to seriously turn up the brightness on the TV for. But before we begin the room, let's make sure we don't have to do anything with this mole very quick. Okay. We don't have to do anything with the flower. However, I dropped for a reason. Oh, I had to do it in the next area. Never mind. I messed up area. Okay, let me get there. There's nothing with the crates or anything. Like, this was ridiculous. I don't remember if I had to do this. Yep, I did. I thought it was already over the fence. Because I had to do something. Well, stupid me. Well, we all have to learn from our mistakes. If you didn't, well, would it be us? Okay. I forgot to trigger that. See, this is not why I wanted to get on this side. See, these things are much easier to avoid than the things in the middle if you didn't have your light on. Come down here in the middle. Okay, we just rescued the student. By the way, you know the exits for the whole thing, so you probably do need to come with us. Okay. So, you want to, like, be kneeling the edge. That's it. See, if I forgot Harry, that's funny, but I'm Tomrill, so. Yep. They're still out there. Give me a second, guys. I have to. He's actually not barking at him anymore. So that was the red brick. I actually was picking it. I think it was. You know, I'm not gonna say what finger because then I'm gonna realize what it is. So never mind. I'm not gonna even say it. Oh wait, no. I remember. He was character token detector. That's why I was down here. That's why I wanted to do this room. It was for character token detector, so I wouldn't forget anything. I was just thinking very smart myself. So that's the last thing in the room. If I had to forgot something down there, well, that would suck, but this is the last room I'm doing. That chest should just be like points or whatever, but then we're gonna be going for so I came down here. It was a good thing we never actually. Well, if we got Hermione back, this would still be able to be done with her in our case. But stuff, okay. We actually have to do this to get out of the room. Here's our student again. However, this dark crate. I was just saying, this dark crate has a red brick. We're gonna get a gold brick because we're gonna also get jumped out of here. What I was saying before, there's less collectibles. Score 6 is on the staircase up to the castle. And then I movies here, and then that's our next gold brick. I have a chance where I'm not landing there, so I'm actually going to. And apparently we're stuck in the hole. Well, that's alright. I'm gonna check the chest when we get back. So apparently we get stuck down the hole. Hopefully we didn't jack up the whole thing. Well, they're gonna actually have to teleport us out of the room because that's actually not a valid spot. They actually teleport us out of the room there. So we're good. We're good. Because then it would be like my whole entire time just redoing it all and then just getting back here and then it would have been like, oh, okay, look at a part 30. Apparently I had to redo it all. Now while we're here, because before I do levels, I wanted to buy carrot token because actually I got all the detectors that I needed. So I wouldn't forget. So character, then yes. I'm not buying any of the gold bricks yet because that's where the area is for the gold bricks. We do not have to go down here yet. So, we're officially beginning free play. And then we're gonna go back into the school just to get the stuff done in the school. Because I only wanted to just get stuff done. Because I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Because, yeah, now I'm back. So I was having this in mind, like, oh no, we have, like, this place, then this place, then this place, but then I come to realize, yeah, actually, we might not actually have that much places, so. At least it's not much levels we have to do. Like, right now, the level we're on is not very long. Surprisingly, this was also another level you did not need a Dark Lord for, so my character. You just didn't have to come in this level with one. So here's your, at least mine is Ron. I was just taking a quick sip of my drink. I'm just out of breath from all that talking. So yeah, because like, what I said, I think it was Dragons and level, oops, I forgot. Dragons and level 4 is the only levels that I left that I have to go straight to the end. It's so crazy though, even though it's, it makes it 200,000 for each purple, so it's like, I'm not worried about going back to the gold brick shop until I know I got all of the, you know what. I actually didn't need the House Crescent detector. Mainly if I had character token detector, I know what I'm looking for. But I only got it because I was very unsure with this game. Because, by the way, as a fun fact, it started coming back to me that about character token detector. Like, oh wait, that was where character token detector was. See, this is like fast magic. This is like how perfect it is. Like, that's kind of funny that they actually have the dang built over here when it was supposed to not be built right away. I like how the Harry's version of Hogwarts is in here. Well, because we already have Hermione in that, where we could just go in the, you know, restroom. And then they flip our chairs back when they shouldn't, like that, but then. Okay, that was that level. So I'm just gonna hurry up and do all the levels we have. So. Yeah, it's like, it's not that much for 100% because now me having all these detectors helps a lot because then I can just get through the game with no problem. Like, the only room I might only have to go back to is Ravenclaw and that's it. But actually, I will get the rooms. Like, how I'm gonna do is gonna do the last area where I can't be like Tom Riddle and stuff. Guess it's taking a sec to load. I'm actually gonna reload the game. I think I accidentally crashed it. Yeah, so I think I accidentally crashed it. So while I'm in this far of the video, I'm gonna mention that I'm gonna be doing this again for Air Mario 5 to 7. That's gonna be next week. It was so weird that I just changed it to this because I was originally going to do Shatter Lands, originally it was going to be today, but I changed it to this because I knew it was going to be okay, so, I knew I was going to have to take more longer. I didn't want to, stop and then wait, a whole week. I wanted to just continue. I guess it glitched the characters out. Okay, I guess we're just going back to the characters. Okay. That was weird. I knew the Switch kind of crashed. So I have to just hurry up, redo the whole level, get for the character, so you kind of already figured that you could just skip the point. This is just weird. I don't know what exactly happened. I don't know why the characters glitched out, but not the... Let me get... Actually, a cool, interesting fact is that if you try to transfer yourself out of this, they let you, but they actually just throw you out. Or get stuck. I actually do not need that character for the rest. What am I doing? Well, we'll try it again if it takes too long to load. That's so weird that they still have the lantern. I might, if it doesn't work again, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and wait until it loads all the way and see if that fixes it. Because that's weird, why is the lantern here already built when it was not supposed to be built? I guess they don't improve it. I guess the game just needed a quick reset, so that was kind of weird that I had to do that. So yeah, just we're gonna be at this for a little bit. At least the good news is level 4. I mean, the last 4 levels of this game is not very long. So first. technically this is your first level. You have to use the Dark Lord in. Not the second. So yeah, you wouldn't have been able to. So you wouldn't have been able to get the student because he's actually, you can see them right now, behind the metal barrier. I think that's the issue I had with this game. It was like, most of the characters of stuff is just laying there. I'll let you out in a sec. So before I do the crate, I'm actually going to continue the story for a minute. What I mentioned, the James Spring is now along well with like Dobby. Including the Forbidden Zone level we're about to just get to. Like that one is quick, I do have to do the potion part. I have to just go out to the outside part. And that's it. That's it. So, yeah, so yeah, there's that. I guess you could technically drop onto the mini kit if you didn't want to build a weird structure in the first part. And once I get here, this is it. This is the last thing in the level. Because we already got one character, the other character in the chest. Here's our last character. That was that level on free play. Like, I think they fixed this from the original version. One of the glitches that you could have had in the 360 version was crazy. It would have, like, destroyed your run or whatever. It's where one gold brick would end up glitching out. I'm also going to show off builder mode and all that, and then not like show offs like that. We're just doing the building tutorials because I always make that a requirement for myself. So this is our next one on the list. The Forbidden Zone, it was called. I say the quickest story you might have to do in free play is this because being the restricted sector. Or whatever. So, to begin this level off, we're going to actually get rid of the demonized books very quick. It's so weird that this is like, you know, I think I found the common trend in each one. Except for Chamber of Secrets. That you don't play. This is Harry and Meghan, wasn't it, right? Yep. So, I messed up. And then actually I have to flip my character. So we'll be able to get to the rest of the level we do actually have to do. My dog is being silly right now anyway, so in and out, in and out, so see, you may hear the door open many times, so no big deal. No rush. We actually can just get out of this room, obviously, because we are done here. It's just a quick guy on free play. That safe is nothing, I think, if I remember correctly. That safe is something. They actually only make this level that the character I play as, not character, but that's walking back and forth, immune to the death spell. Well, it likes to make Hogwarts easy. It's just small stuff. So first of all, you're going to get yourself a character. Now the student. The student? I think you actually had to do this one now. Alright, now the student. Okay, the student's quick. You could not do the student on story because oh yeah, I remember now. There's something to this game, isn't it? I'm just trying to remember. Like, did I finish this? It's been a weird minute, like I know I couldn't rescue the student in the story. Actually, let me do the thing I had to do in here first, and then I'll worry about the student. Oh, you know what? I made it. I forgot. I had to break the metal. Hold this. This was it. You know, I forgot sometimes. I told you, I never play this game enough to, like, remember everything. And then after that, I don't know how you would get stuck in that. Well, I better not ask. And finally, in the final area, this is it. That's the Forbidden Zone. One character was already grabbed on the story. No, none was. Okay. Or whatever the level was. student. We'll just get this done and quickly over. First of all, first one here. So the first scene, you can tell we just have to go for the whole thing, and that second. Yeah, she really needs to stop every single thing. So yeah, we only have one more thing to grab, and that's one more thing to grab. Alice, stop it. Yes, stop it. This need my stop to stop. It's already gone on long enough. You need to calm down. And first of all, why do you want to go back outside? You're out of breath. Hold on. Okay, this is it. This was the Forbidden Forest. Hold on. Free play? I'm gonna go check something. Be right back. I just took care of something. I grew something suspicious, and yeah. Yeah, my dog was out of water, so I gave her water. Well, at least I had a smart brain and caught it. So, this level, we had no collectibles. I don't know if I did forgot one on story, but the only thing I recall, I got the student. That's it. So of course we have to get through this annoying part again. Again from part one. Here, I'll let you out. I just want to make sure you got it. Okay, So, we've been like, yeah, I kind of figured that this was one already. Okay, we're done in this round. Let's just get out of here. It's so weird that they have the Slytherin disguise in here, this level, when it was actually in a different level he used it in, of course, later story. Even though, stuff like that. We have to flip to Harry. Because apparently, I guess they don't even mark it if you hit it in a specific direction. Even though it clearly makes sense that I could just hit it with a wand and then been fine. Into this room, I've got a metal crate with there. So there's that character. You actually have the thing up here, you just rub the horse and then. So weird, but Fairtorgally, the horse actually did it right, and then finally that, and then you just write that. That's what I forgot in this room. Like, I knew you couldn't collect anything on Starry, but I totally forgot what was it. Oh, by the way, from this level, because of us doing that, we also got ourselves another Dark Lord. So that's another thing I should mention. That it would also lead to another Dark Lord. So, that side of Baltimore person is actually a Dark Lord. So, we are on Flau Pow. And this level, yeah. I would say Dobby is actually after Dobby. The rest of the levels just go by quickly. Of course, once again, us going into the Basilisk. So start off at the beginning, we actually have. I thought this was that's probably said a house crest. But no, apparently this is a mini kit. Main character. Okay. We are actually. I like how they gave us Jamie. Well, technically she shouldn't be here. She shouldn't have been in here. We had to go look for her. Just do all this stuff, like. I found this weird that Stun Magnet actually comes very useless after this point in the story. Just because of, you know what. See if you answer it wrong. Okay, don't worry, you're pretty good in the wandering from this world. Let me do that. You know what happened. You went the wrong way. You went down to the alley, not the actual alleyway. As a student. Of course, you know where the next collectible is. Down the road. So let's just get our way out of here. probably use the dragon from the first tax as a diagram of it. Can we keep in mind why were you? I was just trying to take a look at what time you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's not much. Like, I made it to the point where the levels are not much. When I play this game takes about 13 hours and 60 minutes to complete. I'm just gonna say. Well, with me, like, there's no screw ups or anything. But it could be done in like less than an hour. Not less than an hour, but an hour before my time usually. So that's one thing. Because we're actually prepared for every level because we have every single character we have. So plus I can also go ahead and do the bonus room if I wanted to, like finish the whole bonus room. But we'll do that towards the end. Sorry, get out of my way. I just feel bad for him, but at the same time, not. So yeah, I would actually say that it was during the third story that the levels were kind of long, but then when you get to replay, they're not long. Because the last kind of long level is Light Tax. The fifth level. Almost the fifth. It's almost the fifth level. It's not the fifth level. No, it is the fifth level. I messed up. They actually do not show this. But this is actually a character. Just doing a minute. Yeah, the character is. Because I'm already Slytherin. This would work. You just want to hurry up and just do this first. You don't want it to Rix that and then. I feel bad for him. Like, why do you have to do that? Okay, so we just actually had to get over here. Because we already got the one character. Just need to be able to range right and then throw. before I continue that. That's that, and then shoot that. You can also do, it's like, okay, you can do that, money, something like that, yeah. Okay, you're done. That was Dobby. It's like, I'm going for quickly for free play, and then what makes it good is that, after I get for a free play, I actually know how much gold bricks I have part of the main levels of each 4. Because there's only 4 more levels, so there's 16 more gold bricks in the level, plus 12 characters. So whatever total I get left, minus a total of, I need to think, hold on. We would have to actually minus a total of, because there's only, so 16 more in levels, and then I have 10 from a bonus, so 26. And then the shop, there's only 11 more. So there's 37 more gold bricks, but I think there's one down and die got now, so that's pretty handy. What does that go and see? So we'll get for the very first part very quick. Even though the game is like this long, it's like they just like made it so. Scrape that. Actually, I had enough. I would have already went to Joker's spell stop and buy them all. I might do that very quick. I know I have to get that thing very quickly now, but. I hate that you have to just do this to be able to get into that one room. And that was it. So, is that the last 2 characters are in this room? It's so weird that they actually had the Slytherin disguised version of Harry in a level that they shouldn't put him in because that point never actually passed. But then they have Ron's version in this level. They could have had Ron's version somewhere else instead. makes sense. We got a version of Draco from this level. So that's a cool little detail. You're going to notice if you have your free play character selected as Tom Riddle, and then you get to the diary point where you're under his diary, it's actually, he actually just fits in the book perfect. So before we defeat her, there's her. That's her name. It's so weird. I would have been nice if they made her have actual spells. It's kind of funny that it actually just goes like one block over from being from the men's toilets to the women's. It's just weird. Yep, so we're gonna just go finish. I like how you only have to do it 3 times to 4 times you use that